Hello, hello, hello. Oh, honey, oh, sugar. Well, let's get that leveling session going. And for tonight, just a relaxation of theme for something less stressful than our turns at camp. Back onto the leveling. Made myself level 5 while waking up. So we start directly with a pirate content. We do like pirates, right? Always hunting for some chest and booty. The two most important part of life.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Hopefully. I hope that everybody got a fantastic day or night with all the relaxation you deserve. Running around with a trusty axe. And a smack cave waiting around till it does not move. How fair is it? Ah, la 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 la. So thankfully, I already have my CC. Now, after half-orc, I was thinking of doing the charisma type race. Right after. Oh, la 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 la. And hopefully everything will go well. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Gotta give all the freedom. All the nice stuff.
The briny air stinks unmistakably of odor. Dix, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought his last battle. Yar's orders say he's to sail on Stormreach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
La 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 la. Well, I guess I'll be pretty lonely. Na 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 la 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 la. Na 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 na. Oh la 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 la. Here, repair.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he scents
Na 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 la 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 la.
humbled and beaten. Scurvy falls to your party's prowess.
Come here, pot of kegs.
Use them to trap Yar.
We have a boat to blow. All the way to the cargo. And maybe eating up some booty. If very necessary. Don't think it definitely is. But who would find me? A poor little dragon of 2 meters tall. Just slicing up life, even making reapers and grey. They don't like my booty, or maybe they like it. Is it slapworthy? I am unsure.
You have saved 8 crewmates.
Hello. Oh, that I am unsure.
This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The craft of Yar-Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow waters. Yar-Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb.
Be good and blow me.
Away. Probably Yar-Yar realized.
I'm really trying its hardest for that.
Yar-Yar would be stranded without it.
And up goes the ship. What is it with me blowing up ships? They just sink.
Effectively calling his own bluff.
And me basically flooding down. Wherever, whenever, applicable.
Staintusk howls in triumph. Yar-Yar is dead. The Banshee is avenged.
No.
Cheers for our bonny rescuers.
La, 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 la. Yeah. Okay, he's already occupied. Then I will be starting my things over there. Gotta find pirates to slaughter. In every way, every place. But it won't be taking me unalive. Oh no no. Ah. Oh, Tigalo. La 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 la. Igaloo. For the little green. Now to the nice fire cave.
And steam rise from the
Gotta
cave
make my
as the
body
floor
hot. But hopefully not too hot. Good evening there.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone.
What's
Vile
up?
fumes sting your eyes.
What's up out there?
From beyond the door comes
Hope
a
everything went well so far.
disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
No, 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 no.
From a ledge high above the lake of magma, you sense something
Fire, fire. Ah,
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, humming as the first altar
still need quite a couple of printing to do,
just beyond the edge.
especially legendary sagas on my main, before being fully complete. To use all that first time bonus to get the maximum experience out of Reaper. But man, doing it without heal like yesterday, I don't know where to put my mind.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern.
As much as it's something that can be pulled out.
The second altar breaks when you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
It was kind of painful. Most of the Lord's March. All of the Age of Rage. Ah. Either a kneeling druid, bard, cleric, or favored soul would have done a fantastic job. And as today there's a guild doing raids, it will be most likely impossible to get a group for a 10.
The air grows more stagnant, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead.
So, mostly just slicing targets one by one and making them fall would do for tonight. Don't know where I'll end up since I'm starting at level 5 for this session. Where shall I be in 8 hours? At Shadow Crypt, with Shadow Crypt down, or just Isle of Trin done. Cannot be sure. Cannot be sure at all. Oh, come on, the quest is done. Get out of there. Let me leave. Oh.
And steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
La 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 la. Oh dear. Oh my dear. What can we do to entertain ourselves? Fire Cave 2. Hope that you had a wonderful evening, Deadly. Ah, la 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 la. Let's be advancing. About the other night. Yesterday you weren't there. Hope you got the rest you needed.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Ah, la 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 la. It was a normal amount of death. in the R10. Really? Ah, la 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 la.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Time to run. Don't have heals, but he have merfolk.
Beyond the door come low, chanting
Either what kind?
feeling like something
La la.
in the earth. On a ledge, high above the lake of magma.
La 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 la.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead. As the first altar crumbles, the puzzle seems to be out just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awaits.
Come on, open. For this tune, yes. For the fourth race to be in progress.
A second altar rests
Then,
in this cavern.
I guess I'll be doing the charismatic lives. Just to get me a little boost in. Well, UMD.
The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
I got my con, I love my strength. Of course I have a dex life there, just because I did a mistake during my normal lives. But it will go round. Yeah. So in the charisma life, which might be, I don't know, possibly maybe the last time that I'll be playing Dragon Lord
Stench more nauseating.
would be the Dragonborn Rituals. But that's a big maybe. The CC is just too useful against the Reapers, which would cause the most trouble. Oh, la 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 la. Come on, my behind. You can deal with that red name. Ew.
As Megmorug falls, he shouts something in an
Oh,
effect
ew.
of his words.
Oh. That's the... Well, the sword that you see
Heat and steam
is the
rise from
legendary
cave
Sword of
entrance
Shadow
before
cosmetic.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching.
Basically, I sacrificed an epic Sword of Shadow just to make it a cosmetic. Although I'd be sad if we don't see the actual legendary Sword of Shadow as an usable item
Mighty anger you
when the level cap become 40 with the legendary Vault of the Night. That I'd be sad if it does not happen.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as it spills into flame.
Na 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 na. Oh. La 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 la.
Again, you have triumphed over the elementals. Make moves. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Me, I would if I had the extra money. I cannot really afford to get the Traveler Coffer. Yeah. And it's one that is dragon tamed. Oh.
All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair.
Oh la
The
la la
elementals are
la.
slain, one and all.
No, don't be sick.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my no. That amount just look a little too big.
Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
A little of a swim. Story to be nicely wet.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
But man, if only I could buy that extra space without it being knocked behind $20. Like why? That's very expensive for just if one just want the space. God damn it. That's really the only thing that frustrates me about all the coffers. 30 more extra space. Only if you buy around 80 back. Just for that. Oh my lord. The cosmetic, I don't really give too much of a shit for it. But the space... That's one thing that does frustrate me over this cover. Very, very much.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Oh my lord.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
In addition to have the expansions to pay about once every year.
A frigid cold.
which is still a
Your
decent
body
amount
to
of
see a
money to
frozen
be
river
thrown.
below. The air becomes even colder as
It
the
does
ice
become
crust of the
very
cold air
expensive
coming from this room.
with just
Fire
that.
jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
Break, ice, break! Don't make me pull it out.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Na 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 la 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 la. Speed.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
See you at guard. I'm taking my level 6 without waiting more than that. Improved. And weapon focus. Na 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 la 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 la. Each of these points put in place. The cosmetics are okay. But frankly, if having the choice between the two, I would just take the space without paying for the extra fluff. Martin Hoarder. Now I don't need to use my click keys. Still need to use the spell absorb though.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you. A faint, musky
Come here, my little beast. Na 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 la 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 la. A couple of warlocks.
The egg splits open, spilling rank smelling jelly into the water. One down. 2 dozen. You glimpse a glimmer of light.
Na 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 na. Open and open up. The wider the better. Background thing, or no, it did not change, but I did boost the contrast within OBS. Since it's something that I can do by about 30%. Sometime in Darker Dungeon, I feel like it's not being shown properly. Mob with a lot of tooth.
This huge echoing hall was once the hideout of Garl the Grey. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
Oh really? I thought I turned the other lever. Why aren't you open? Come on, dear. Come on. Now I kinda need my spell absorb to get back. I nearly hate everything. At least I'm already at the level where the only click key I really need is the F word. Nothing more, nothing less.
A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist.
Na 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 na. And go go go. And 66 cookies. La 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 la.
Through the arches lies the way to Great Garl's resting place.
Only 6 more eggs to smash.
Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodyte's eggs.
That troglodyte stench.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Na 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 na. Oh, flying thing in a mob without teeth. Such an odd thing. I kinda wish that I could adjust the contrast from within the game, but DDO being DDO, everything just come back to 1, even if I want to modify that. I just can't. I quite give the option, if the option does not work. Like why DDO?
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Ah, la 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 la. Na 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 na. Open
A
it.
grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tomb?
Oh, right.
You will never see the sun.
I always forget something on my TR gear that I want on me at all time. I was supposed to have the freaking count for the soundproof. All the mobs in Heroic likes to abuse Sound Burst or Sonic Blast. Not that much of a problem in Epic, but on Heroic, god damn that they like that spell.
They must be destroyed.
Oh my lord. Well, more so in Fae. The place being basically spammed by bards.
Clawed and torn, and smells of spices and
Damn satyrs. Damn they are. Any more hoses? Yes, of course.
The whispering voice speaks again.
course they are.
Every step you take only hastens your doom. The air here is so cold that frost rhymes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Of course they are.
The lock on the door
Why wouldn't
here
they?
looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost whore. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting him. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor.
Oh.
The cold suffusing the air begins to fade. Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
And until the next. That have a lot of mobs to deal with. Really not much. Just a tiny amount.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
La 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 la.
Some orc. The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Alright, Mr. Froggo. That's quite that amusing you. Don't betray my hopes. They're already in a decline. Gotta plunder the pirates. Otherwise, who else would be there to do plundering? Na 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 na.
Intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance
Climbing half a
overcome
shaft.
this challenge.
Always going for the tip of the shaft. Always the main target. While climbing the ladders. Not even connected to each other. It just goes. And goes.
Your muscles are worn and weary. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Him
Survive the war-forged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
Oh, I don't know if my Frogo got buffed by these songs or not.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
This lever fires a dart.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
Alright. I'll open this up. Opening of respect. And I also forgot my cacophonic word. Just to destroy breakables that do come in many. A little bit of a shame. But oh well.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind, coming close and closer.
Goodbye,
A
Duggo.
sweltering wave of heat washes over your body.
Alright, stupid frog. Make your value be seen. And do them little boxes. Okay.
You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat
That's
will your skin.
wonderful. That's wonderful. That'll be it here. Oh, come on. I forgot something somewhere. I guess I needed to break a little more before the ladders. Oh well. I'm not going big. For a measly 5%. At least I do get the 30% from traps.
Penzance, first mate of fate, motions for you to come over and speak with him.
Okay, that's conquest. Yeah. I'll be satisfied with that.
You survived
Walk.
the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Walk, little kobold. You cannot say no to me. You cannot simply say no.
Small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Not a ghost of a chance. Not a ghost of perdition. Not a ghost paper man. No. Yeah, that's pretty much
The
it.
current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Yeah, it's pretty much good.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
La 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 la. Come here, little spider.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
You might be brown, but at least you are not born in shite.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Some nice slice of fun knife.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
So what good are you doing up
The shape of
there?
a lever pokes through a when
I
you
know you're
pull the lever,
playing.
you hear the sound of a gate. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
But are you farming anything? Are you doing some quicker seeds? Didn't you hit here?
One of the burning logs would make a good club. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Oh, what could be ahead of you for today? What wonderful adventure.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw blood meat. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of Warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
He finally made it in.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not
Oh.
touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
We spoken. We spoked. 31 for ransack.
Voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows.
How dare you interfere with me? You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Na 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 na. Let's get you up. Good to go.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
Can't wait to pull out Teal.
The current is drawn into an open.
Alright, next is the last quest of True Barrel Cove before the Feywild. The first expansion for this life. To say the least.
This line has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the
Good
code.
them scoundrels.
Serves to separate pirate from peasant.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this.
Because why not?
The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Scoundrel this boot, hey? You can. If you would. But you'll have to count on it.
The idol of Halop's legs are nearby.
Alright, hirelings, you wait over there, where nothing will harm you further. Easy peasy.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
Open sesame. Open up wide. Let's not be scared. Na, 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 na.
The ground shakes. The second piece of the idol has been found.
Come here, little pieces. We're there to have fun. Making puzzles. Oh.
The wheels here clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's hall. The idol of Halach, the idol's third piece, has been located.
Come here. And just because Mr. give extra experience for being slaughtered,
Lost heart
well, you're gone.
cursing your ancestors.
Don't even need the key. Well, kind of need it in a full party of 6. But hey, hirelings are there.
The idol of Halach's head is nearby.
Come on, I give you order. Pull that valve. Or turn it, whatever. Whatever floats your boat.
The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
La, 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 la. And then back at the beginning, where things started. La 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 la.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halach's tail. You have found the last piece.
Oh, little
Pedestal the
idols.
entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach.
Should you be my idol? Idling.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again.
Out of the Feywild.
The scoundrels run.
This
Yeah,
land
it's
has not
over.
been worked since the pirates first claimed the gold.
Oh.
It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
Alright, have a good night. Dear Spagsatron. Have a good night. Oh, I don't even mind if you pike. Just know that I would have done everything alone either way. Plus, if I do need to pike, you won't have time for the saga. Well, at least you would have some done, even if you don't have the time for the whole thing. Best thing to do next time you log. I don't mind. Oh, baggy. Oh, I legit forgot to transfer the conch in the shared stash. I did forget. I have only one of days. But I don't feel to farm for another one. You're good. Wait, where is my thing? It should be in weapon. And I don't have it. Oh, I already have it in my inventory. Or when it comes to the verge. Ah, well. So, only the conch. You want to play a bard, not pike? I mean, once at cap, what will you be doing? You'll be doing a lot of things. And I know you'll stay there for a while. Once you get there. But then again, not all quests can be played that cap at legendary difficulty. Although it does kind of surprise me that DDO does not have that option. Don't they have a scalar that they can basically do for all mobs? And basically scale them on each difficulty? Based on the level? Wouldn't that be easy to implement? Oh no, oh, you're starting to expel people? Entry PP.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Or was the guild starting to be full? I have absolutely no idea how much people makes a guild full. And now I'm supposed to grab everything. And of course the teleport to there. Let's have Hall at you. But first and foremost, before I do start them, I really need my sunproof. I don't want to rage at the Feywild. Gotta check things out. La 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 la. Down to the cargo. Oh. Now, where are you? You cannot be on me. It's not there. There's the conch. Minimum level 6 soundproof item. That is good for pretty much all the way to 20. Surprising how many bars there is in existence. Really. No. Oh. Hello, True. Welcome back. How has been your session? How has it been? Have you shot enough zombies to satisfy your hunger? Or zombie brain? You're going to bed. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well on your pillows. No matter what kind of pillow that is. Oh, sleep well, oh true God, sleep well. Have a wonderful night, filled with dreams. I'm not trying to subdue. I think. Huh. Oh. But how can I subdue anybody? Well, I hardly update them. So, what about that? Do you want me to rephrase it? I suppose I'm not lewd enough.
At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true love. Of course I know it, but it's for me to know and for you to never get.
What kind of upgrade would you want?
Monsters in the wilderness, but I can ensure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsome's loot for the ritual.
Babalian. Oh. Who's that? Oh. Oh, what could I do? In my handless slaughter.
This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered.
And that's a ding to level 7.
Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pull of magical energy streaming from a distant port. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Ah, la 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 la. Let us go.
You approach the portal hole, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, they're the ones who will sustain me.
Tiny, tiny little fairy that shall be shoved into a big hole.
Collapses. In his last moments, he says,
As their destiny is written by their size.
You still need the
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead.
The void.
Between you and Lord
Where
Arden
people goes to
Cadence
sleep.
the hag. She must have been
Assuming they have no
disguised as
dreams at
Austrakear
all.
the entire time.
It's just pure
Cadence
darkness.
prepares for battle.
While sleeping in a bed.
know when to quit. I should
And somewhat his head is not unto thee.
hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuring.
Well, was not on the
Guards
pillow.
in a frigid mist
A head should be resting in a good pillow.
Killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile
Better be careful with that neck.
I wouldn't go anywhere near
You only have one.
Be a dear and die for goodness sake.
battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
That's enough. What I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the
Oh
information
la la la
and
la.
repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Pearson's lute.
Level
You mash the
7.
flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a
I
small
don't have
flame,
any new gear,
then drop
tell.
the crushed roots and Lord
That
Arden's
will have to
true
be
name
waiting.
completing the ritual. As the smoke
Ah,
Lord Arden's
the fable of the Feywild.
Lord Arden
A
thanks
place
you for
with
awakening
green
him
as
from
chair.
He urges you to speak
Aurora
to
Borealis
awaken
all across the sky. And internal panic that we could see someone drinking coffee in a house on fire. Maybe.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate.
That could be a thing.
Strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
Excuse me, I was in the attempt to do it. Freaking Ireling. Why did you... Could have been a little more simpler.
A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple
A
hangs
successful
from one of its
bluff.
branches. With a quiver of excitement, the
Free
tree drops
apple.
the apple at your feet.
Free apple for a nice dessert.
Deserted. Alone,
Something
alone,
round
hiding
like
for
a
you.
ball.
Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A
My
frivolous
part in this
request, it
story
seems.
is
Like
Yet, in the
chestnuts.
Feywild,
Time
small
to rest.
promises may have strange consequences.
The only real kind of nuts.
This
If you
storehouse
like
is
cracking
occupied
them.
by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a
What
big,
world
toothy
of
grin
five
and
letters that
speaks.
sinks has one letter when two
I am
moved.
Riddlelock. Come, let us talk.
Ah. Come here. Shower the place. Shower it good. Shower it all. It's the only way to go. The otter, the fuller, the better.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Easy intimidate check. It was really the hireling that just walked too further. Had the entrance that flip things.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing a
them to
summer
go.
coat wait you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced
Have
with
mercy.
battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Funny enough, there's only 2 quests where we can just knock out people instead of killing them. In all the over 1,000 quests that there is. This one and one in Vecna's Unleashed expansion. That's it. Not overly humans. But that's he's dead.
More redcaps. These look like they had fresh blood in their weapons.
Oh,
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still
hmm.
here. But your precious Greymoss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these outlander notes were his
Ah,
Yeah, me. But it was you.
gotta stay hydrated. Because all that adventuring can make anybody thirsty.
But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
Very, very thirsty.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You need to watch closely to see which ones the
Think
real.
again. Listen, save your servant.
The hag dies, screeching to the last.
Goodbye,
The
hag.
Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that?
You are not my problem
I demand an
anymore.
explanation.
Besides, in a world where there is reincarnation, resurrection, life-giving spells, is anybody really dead for good, or they'll just come back next Monday? I'm sure there would be the pain of suddenly dying in combat. No matter how gruesome or dangerous that could be.
Austrakear is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage
But that's only a slight detail.
A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. A satyr calls to you.
Oh, la,
from
la,
the
la,
courtyard.
la.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see.
Who would like a drink?
Don't forget to pour one out for our
And what
host.
would you want to drink
May his slumbers be peaceful.
in such a late night?
Potted plants suggest that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads,
Do not be afraid.
keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Mhm. No key thus far. I do need a key. I need to insert it. I'll have to go deeper. Hmm. Well, I guess this optional is now something I have to absolutely do. Fine.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Guess I'll be destroying more stuff. As is the destiny.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house.
Let's
filled
mix
with
up the
endless parties.
book.
It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Because what is a librarian when they don't have any job?
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a... This large barrel is marked flashing powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, keep away from open
Oh,
flames.
come on. Stop turning around at me. Don't make me dizzy.
Bring up the instant
Hi, that
frost
tie.
on the ground. The twisting brambles
Love you
suck up
too, my
the
dear.
water nearby, leaving Cascading
Wow.
Springs dry as a bone.
Hope that you had a wonderful day. Oh.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent deftly replace the cottage sign with a sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
A deal's a deal. It's true. We'll leave. But nothing says we can't rip you to
A battle of
shreds on our way out.
sunlight.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Let it shower over you. Let it feel. Let it feel the awesomeness. Feel the softness. A good hug is what you deserve.
You enter the grove the village
I
told
hope to
you
fulfill
and
it.
spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Na 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 na. Ah, bad little crows.
It sits menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
You stay there, little lion,
The gemstone cracks,
and
the
get
windmill
crushed.
shudders.
All bad thing will get crushed, and all the good thing will get crushed with some tight love.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill
Let's
shakes
make it
violently.
shove down. La 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 la.
Gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls.
And a
What
smack.
brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you
Awesome,
The
man.
old knight says,
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
she continues,
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Oh, smack. Oh.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly
At the root
transforming this ancient sentinel of
of all the possible problems that
These
you
roots
might have
tunnels are full
had.
of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease.
But let's not be troubled.
Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills these roots, draining away the life in them. As the second orb, the barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A
Na,
second
na,
barrier
na, na, na,
crosses
na,
the
na,
path.
na, na.
You expect there are more orbs powering it. Giants pull themselves free from the root wall and attack.
Gotta destroy them plant life. Sadly, they are not taking anything kindly.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
Oh, shambling.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
On the way we go. Oh, kitties. Asking for attention.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels. With the final orb in the northern root tunnel
And
destroyed,
out.
sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second
Objective.
barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several
Always progressing. Plowing through. Everywhere is the important part. Mm-hmm.
corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian bellows. Stop them for its attack! This entire tree ritual must not be interrupted.
Smacky, smacky.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. Here comes the Blightmaster snarls.
And that big bad giant went down.
Stop me from turning this into a goodbye. Here goes the Blightmaster.
I got a free mall. If I need to do some bigger smashing.
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Oh, smashing.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Reeds are not welcome in my workshops. Any wonder will be put to the test.
Spiders that are digging up. Such a small passage.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
Bring the challenger.
And creatures instantly spring forth.
Let her take care of the coochies. Ma.
Joins the fray herself.
And that's a win. They could not stood me.
A gnarled woodwolf carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is
large and sharp.
Thornwright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
The Treasure Grove would come. But not quite yet. Now we go take critical cooldown. And in North, where snow is omnipresent. And some people might have a cold shoulder toward me. If only I could melt some hides.
Short steps, the temperature plummets, and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural. Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the main
Frosty
holders of the
reception.
prince.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation
I'll be
is known
tracking.
throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands
And
before a throne
Dylan.
overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you,
Surely
they will not
did.
disturb the ball.
Over
Know
that
that
castle.
Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icewood asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the prince.
Na 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 na.
Tells you, enter downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade them to unlock the door for you. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The man is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into, it's kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruder. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Oh, by the highs. Always refreshing to drink some water with ice cubes.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks. Osha collapses.
Killing a Osha. Wonder if it does count as a violation.
Squire
But
Iceberg
regardless,
promised to give
he
you
does
a
not stop that
gold palace
violence.
as payment.
You gotta go
Message to
hard.
the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had planned.
And hard we shall be.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chill. You open them. The ice spider is already upon you.
Don't ask me how I can trip a spider.
Now that the creature
They have 8 legs, I have only
head
2.
waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you.
And yet I can trip them down.
Peculiar
When they should have the advantage.
along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Really engaging plans. If you don't take enough to them, they'll be attacking you.
Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Little vines of the
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking of her,
the
is the next step in solving this plant puzzle. Stand at attention in front of
road. Oh no. I feel like my brain is spacing out a little. Maybe I needed more sleep.
Lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
But tonight I'm sure that I'll sleep pretty well.
You didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's
There should not be any more construction.
surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such
Keyword
a bare
should.
room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman.
Ah, la 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 la.
For my love. In ice, you say. The Prince of Frost has hidden a jewel inside a sphere of ice. In German, it bears memories of his long-lost love. He died thousands of years ago. As you drop the German, the Frost Giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards.
I guess that's pretty much the main reason why I'm not dealing with hurricanes tonight. At least the leveling content, I can do it even when my brain is not at 100%. Hurricanes, I kind of need my brain to be at 100%. Not that easy, despite how it looks when you look at the footage.
To your surprise, you were able to step through it into the ballroom itself.
I thought I spoke to her. God damn it. No. Now I'll have to return all the way back up there. Oh. Ah. God damn it. The time was good for the hand fight. Not quite. Not quite.
Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues.
Gotta make the trigger happen. Otherwise nothing happens.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Ah, how did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize a new friend. Miss Kate, the night hand, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Caden's pants.
I think that's
Come here,
enough
little
for you,
flower.
Wendy. I'll let my pretty
Come
message
in.
finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes.
Come here.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers
And that's the end for this quest.
It leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of
One
your
more
hand
thing
instead of tumbling away
done.
into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt.
Quit a
Water
pro.
like a scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise,
Now open me doors.
waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Open me your doors.
Come here. Out with it.
Would you authorize me to come in?
His eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare cavalierly, but as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Ireland will stay in the middle.
You
I don't
arrive
need her
at
all the
Rhine's Refrain,
time.
one of the Prince of
She's basically
Frost's
just there to
favorite
give me
fences.
heals when I
He
need.
demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside
They
the
chant all the
A
time,
number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater.
but only
They look at you
sometimes.
apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The
Now the
amphitheater
griffins
now
are
returns
good to
original use.
go.
That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. An injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an adventurer.
Now for the big Fomorian.
Brutish Fomorians.
How can I deal with them? Well, we thought we were the same answer.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians.
Y'all and solve everything.
Advantage of this strife? Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where the last units
Absolutely
gathered together.
everything.
looks you over greedily.
Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself,
And
I might
off
as
they
well
go,
add more to my haul.
falling like a big, huge
The Fomorians have been
rocks.
defeated, and the village is now safe.
Yeah. Mm. And then the last door.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Okay, I am in the back of a werewolf. I can check it up these rooms. And that's tight. Now go. Go, werewolf. Like that, I can go for more rooms where people are sleeping. And them just there destroying their storage while I check things over. Little Vandal. Well, that will be the best bonus I'll be getting there.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
As
Now that
I'm
you've done
basically
these three
done with
favors
this
for the
quest
Prince
as
of
well.
Frost, perhaps he'll return one. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to
Na, 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 na. Prince of Frosties.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Ah. And then the last quest in the north before going into the swamp.
Of the Prince of Frost.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge.
Oh,
You
la,
spot
la,
Hirsum,
la,
the
la,
Prince of
la.
Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate.
Good, good, good.
The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Them stones. And them little goblin made out of leaves. And retiring. You're staying there.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of
Catching the gingerbread.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
Are you for reals? Hey.
Bake up a cake to make someone new.
God damn it.
With the same magic that turned
That cake was sticky.
I'm going to bake a whole friend army.
Far from clean.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge
Look,
pile of
Mr.
crumbs. In
Gingerbread.
his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers.
Managed
to
to
light. A
go.
dark figure steps through.
There you are, Marshfay. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hands trouble. But once I was concealed by the enchantment,
Na, 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 na.
pages, and leave
Good
those
clearance.
none the wiser.
Done with this. Hand over the pages.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Haladri littered it with carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has
La, 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 la.
is unbounded. All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
Come here, little
A blob of
sappy.
sky oak sap seeps out of the
You're
massive
with
tree.
me.
You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need...
Wind.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when
Just
the
a
time is
little
right.
bit of wind.
We'll arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Yet, as you seem impatient, so I
Na 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 na.
a brief unknown. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean. But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
No
Remember,
problem.
Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me good service. If you fulfill your will, farewell.
No problem at all. And out for a swim again. Oh. Papa. Many spider that needs to be squished. Immensely squished.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, sleek giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
Goodbye, Formorian.
Off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic.
Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh Lord. Oh me lordy. That clears it. Oh. Oh.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind.
And a big
Here's
smack.
some servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Now only the bottom of the Feywild to do. from when it comes to my last level 5 Reapers to do. And it would be in the bag. Ah. Wild hunt. You right there. To the Falmir Wood.
Have you come for the hag? So, you think you don't need my help? The master of the hunt laughs. Enjoy watching this. Good hunting. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. If you like, you could feed wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag to wait. Me, I'm busy! Miss Chloe. She was found out for not you! And not the wild one!
And up she goes.
Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale.
That takes care of the hag.
Where did I put it?
And as for the other objective of finding the recipe, which is basically the same recipe as in the quest housekeeping. The little note, she's right there. It seems that I still have some more additional fight to do. I've been granted Reapers all the way in my course. Gotta take them in the right hand goals. That's what I has to. This one is simply quite short. Exactly, terminate. Now them bad little kill peas. Such a huge swamp. Sea lion, crayfish. Algae horse. That's all a thing.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled.
Algaes everywhere
Travels through the water.
in these underwater caverns.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Easy peasy.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Oh.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Come here. Come here.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're...
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
A tough snack I am.
You spot the Eladrin's
Who
lost
would
keepsake
like me as a
atop the nearby
snack?
chest.
Who would dare to ask? Who would it be asking? All right. All right. I can have my dinosaur.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on
My
trees.
dinosaur helper
One
to me.
specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsum's magic needle.
La 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 la. But the totality of the firewall is nearly done. Only this one and the finale to do. Of course, there is a canonical order for all the 12 quests. Which could have been done. But it means that most of the quests will be far apart each other. Na 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 na. Well, where shall be the chest? Good chest held over there.
You have a good feeling about this chest.
Alright, you are the one. Fantastic.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then the blink dog falls. But something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? Here we go again.
Come on, little bird. Be done.
As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move yet.
Alright,
Among the shells,
that goes pretty
glimpse
well.
of something that looks like a small
Come on, boiled egg.
leaps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny
Yoink.
creature darts away.
I got yoinked. You okay? Oh. It's mine, my only, my precious.
Disappeared through this portal, taking
Hmm.
eyes with it.
Right, I kind of don't want the islands inside. They shall be waiting outside.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers!
The little dragon announces.
His little game.
First, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then find me. And count.
Joy the almost dragon.
And then you run. Ha! Ready?
Now where does he rest? He wants to play tag. But where did he roll down? Yeah, right there.
The dragon cries out.
You found me! Tag, I'm here! Run!
Right there he goes. Yeah. And of course, the top of the bed is where he cannot reach. Hmm. And now he's basically in the bed.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have him. I just wanted to have a friend all alone.
Excellent.
Here's some precious needle and hair.
And with that, all the levels 5 quests that I wanted to do on repair are done. And moving to the 6. There's not a whole lot of level 6 quests though. That's basically just immortality lesson and Dalira. Or that need. There would be a lot more level 7 still. It's really a little wink. Oh.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. The servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised to see her.
Not like there is anything else to do while he does the talk. Can only kill the little animals that do count for the total score of the quest.
See how the birds, the trees, and the vines.
100 for the conquest.
The Ladron House. Here we say goodbye to the seats of the Eladrin courts, to the whole. You seem impatient to start your journey. Worry not. It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hearsom bows, then disappears.
Na 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 na.
Hermia says,
For this
before
quest,
you can meet with Hearsom, you will need to find 2 watchwords hidden
I
in the
do
branches of
need the
this
little
forest.
Sheila spell.
Speaking the watchwords to the rooftop door.
Lots of things likes to abuse magic missile. And the magic missile coming from a champion
Boats drift through the air.
will do a lot.
Choke the
A
corner.
lot of damage.
Hearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere. And no
Egg, cake, or a pie.
provided you.
Apple it is.
Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you learn your lesson. Or your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you.
No.
Door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! Ori Ladron for supper!
He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Pearson's ideals. A curious door glimmers in
Good
front of
to
you.
go.
Even curious, it vanishes mere seconds after it
Wonderfully.
appears. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Pearson's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin and spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Pearson's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them. Then you will be given
Little bit of music.
use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Pearson's voice booms into your ears.
Oh, you've mastered the bass fiddles,
Na 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 na.
man. If you dream of finding
Helping up
way out
Suzume.
here, you'll need its
Open up wide. Na, 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 na.
Again, the curious door appears to open, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
Oh dear. Oh my dear. Mm-hmm. On the way I go. It seems that I still have the thing in my hand. It's like buggy-ish animation. Would have seen.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his
Na 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 na.
Maybe I can help you find your way to oblivion.
The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders.
Sorry,
as more of his
gargoyle.
stone body chips off.
I blew you.
One more strong blast should do the job.
You thought you were hard enough.
Red signal
But you were
crystal on the
kinda
wall lights
limp.
up when you pull this lever.
A little piece of rock. Have a great day. Up to all the way there.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber.
while the
Now that you have collected
melody.
both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms as it sprung up in the soil.
Ah, fairies.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in his stronghold.
Open. Oh.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order.
Hirsum says.
You've made it this far. But I have just
Alright, my darlings, work
all
together.
you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what
Don't create yourself too much problem.
what I so destroy.
2 familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur and the Prince of Frost.
These 2 boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion. The illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Your next challenger turns to face you. Vision.
Frosty like ice. That's where they go. Then cold water elementals. Then polar bear.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming
Lean
walls of the
down
room
to slumber
then
to
fade
go.
away. Hirsum whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how you're the Lord.
La 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 la.
Knowing how easily you betray them.
And with that, it completes the Feywild.
You have earned your audience.
Now I can move on to some other
Before you can leave,
place.
a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hirsum.
Alright, let's leave this place behind. Level 8, thank you very much. More damage. most of my new shiny stuff. Is not till 9. But I do have a new pair of goggles. To increase my damage. So it shall be. Although as my level did increase, I'm basically 3 more level than the hirelings I have, but I won't be using the level 8 hireling for that long. So only 1 level 8 contract. With 2 9s. Yeah. That will do wonderfully. Down to the back of us, Jay. Some more action point. The mystery of the Lyra's tomb.
This Delera module is narrated by...
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure, there doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Coming out. I know you want to be hot there. But it does. Hard to rest in peace. So I'll smack you. Hi there, Braga. Why would I smack you? You did nothing wrong. I'm not smacking you for no reason. You have to be a bad boy. Oh. Oh dear. Yes, you did. You did, you did. So how was your day? I hope everything went well. Changing the colors. You'll have to be a little more precise. Changing the color of what? Please, more detail. Of the colors of the game? Well, I boosted the contrast. Oh, I boosted the contrast via OBS. That's what I did. Because I apparently cannot change it in game. And I don't even know why. Like really, everything just returned to 1. I can't even play with that shit.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled
There's some part of the game that is just too dark to be viewed. And that's just not right.
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Yeah, the dark color looks a little different. Yet it's the only thing that I changed. Only the filter. Oh. That's all. And don't need the contrast. Ooh. Oh. Where would I go? Obligatory death ward.
The sound of bone clattering against stone up there.
Cheeky.
You notice a
Cheeky
rusty
and
leather
good.
ring in the sound of the hole.
And there won't be any undead problem. As I'm gonna brutalize them. Oh, as I go, as I give the big care. Only so many ways to go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Reaper is gonna get reaped. For as much as they are. Ah. Hmm. On the run. I'm gonna take care of them. Draw them little spray. Denied. The Dakara gets bigger. Are you against things that gets bigger, my dear? Or would you enjoy? Yes. But he is there. What do you want to ask? Nice. Ah, la 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 la.
You've recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church.
Fine. If you want to look at the hat, I'll be getting closer. Like that, you'll have a good view on the hat. It will be there. And you shall nicely see. Do you like the little detail? But now, what other piece of clothing my people would love me to have? Now that I use a little hat since the last 2 months. What else could appease your eyes?
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
La 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 la. Oh, what could I do? The gold sealed ironing allows to have more than one. And considering that the ironing coming from the expansion can be used indefinitely without the 1 hour timer.
2 soul locks are now.
I just use it. And for gold sealed ironlings, you can have as many as you want. I could have Teal, Froggo, and the Satyr going right now at my level. In addition to the platinum contract for the cleric.
The third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
No. Although I am done using Froggo. I don't have any use for him. As much as time would let be. Yeah. You have seen his usefulness.
You hear the whisperings of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
Weird. Where did this all luck go? You just poofed.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. The lyra has been...
La 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 la. Off I go. Now there's only the finale of the lyra to be done. Talking to that guy twice. And then we'll be all good to go. And that final quest should lead me to level 9. Oh. Let's begin. Oh. This time I did not get touched by the trap. There's no Frago, I'm not bringing him in a level 9 quest. Or at her level 10 quest at this point. He'll die in one hit. Okay, man. La 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 la. The art does not make the person. Oh dear. And his hat does not protect him. So Froggo won't be used till basically cap. That's the fate of a level 3 hireling. It's either level 3 or 30. Nothing in between. That's how it rolls. That's how it goes. Oh, la 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 la. No, it's not. As much as you would like to think. It's not that simple. Although I could imagine what the dynamic would be of the game if we could gear our own hirelings. There are so many pieces of gear that we don't personally use. Unless certain conditions are met. It could be nice if there was such option to personalize each hirelings, be it selecting their feet and have a scaling on them, Alongside maybe some usage modification for each hireling. All of that would be nice. Oh, them ghostly skeletons. How'd they go? And that's up to level 9. And the guy died so fast that some trash are still alive. Regardless. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, la 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 la. Tell me, level 9. Improved critical. Din din din. Oh yeah. Added more item swap. And I can change my kind effects for the Black Reserve. Yes, yes, yes. And then to start the 7s. A little tear in the eyes. Hi there, wow. Rar. Rar.
Water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Welcome back, Walk. How was your day? A little tired. There was some construction going. So right now I don't know,
Just steps ahead of
well,
you,
I
an open shaft
think
descends
this
into
stream
the
will be kinda short.
continue further to the north.
As my sleep has been disrupted. Yeah, kinda. Those 3 days were terrible for you. Oh no. That's why you were basically quite upset. Oh dear. I hope you'll get some calm and have some delicious bagels served to you. Well, it's something outside my control. Could have been better, but that's how the card went. I hope too. And I hope your bad 3 days will be left behind. Oh. Well, there is nothing wrong with a bakery. It's there to be hopefully. have some client. Wherever you want to look at it.
Pipe waits at the end of this hole, presumably descending further into the deck.
It's not like there is a lack of multiple places to look for a bakery. You want to be on to the second level, then you can be served. Or maybe you want to find the rear entrance of said bakery and look at some place in the dark for wherever you need. But what is your preference? Would you snag some cake? Would you?
As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Austrakear.
Would you? What would be your preference?
The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is nearby.
Oh, he's all about exploration. Would you be out there feeling the softness?
Opens into an the Austrakear city looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here.
Yes. If you like a bakery, you eventually try all the dessert. Why settle only for one dessert? Use that finger wisely. Interactions can be fun. Oh. Oh, right. I can select some core points. Sorry to be a little more tough. To enjoy all the smashing. As some people might like to explore the cake. With every little power that there might be.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or
Smashing some stuff.
Tracks more broken
His
barrels
fun
lead
stuff.
directly into the cave ahead. Troll tracks.
Especially with
Descend into a
concern.
still cavern, smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Ahead, rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden soldiers scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end in a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point. Brackish water runs off your face, the stench permeating your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead?
Oh, the other thing I have not do. They're level 7.
Mushrooms have grown large and thicker. Provide a walkway down to the lower level. You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarlund. You must now use them on House Thorani's supply.
You want to go for the cake? Then come for the cake.
Without going through them. patrol camps sit back in the jungle brush, surrounded through a well-traveled pathway. Cargo bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing them for a skirmish. Cargo bodybreaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Double reaping.
The overgrowth is so thick that you cannot see where they end.
And another one.
Will and caught and pulled off the hobgoblins.
Gotta practice me ripping some clouds.
Or a series of
And ripping armor half with my claws.
evil gaze that warns Jarlbur is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Gotta taste the softness that comes in these cans.
The stalwart
Ooh.
path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
Help's coming up to me. As they can try.
Before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend.
Oh,
Sting as you pour the gray powder
with
into
my
the
giant knife,
Your eyes sting as
I'll
you
be
pour the gray powder
going.
into the Thorani supply crates. More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead on this Sauropox flips a slimy claw in your direction. Sauropox is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Nah. Nuh-uh. You're not passing, Mr. Guard.
Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force as he throws on his position. Crippler Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
You can only sweat so much. I'll phrase whatever I want. Otherwise, where the fun would be.
Your welcoming party defeated. You find
Plus, sweating is a good thing for the body. It basically means that you're pulling down.
Zared Mighty Hoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply. Zared Mighty Hoof, the mercenary leader.
And you'll be more refreshed.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray
Nothing
powder
like a
into
good
the Thorani
workout
supply.
can do. A good workout. With lots of good stretching. Mm. Mm. At all the right place of the body.
Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls
Oh.
of the here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies.
A wonderful stretching.
Another section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading out to a massive stone platform. A ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure. Man-Eater grunts and lowers his head before bellowing a command to his troops. Attack! Man-Eater falls dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thorani.
In the entrance
Sting
circle.
as you pour the gray powder in. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Half goes Gwynenstand. Let's go for the House of D's. For all these little things. That to me or may not be very useful.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the Black Long.
Ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look and smell like zombies.
Some zones. God is sentinels. La 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 la. As I am pretty much alone for these. I can do them in whatever order I want.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
And run and go. While budding my enemies from behind.
Painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that.
Although I don't know if they'd like the feeling. The only thing I am certain is that they're not moving there. Once I body them.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Nothing can be too scary.
You notice a small red keyhole in the door. From here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Zoom. What shall be the next race once I am done with half-orc? I can do Dragonborn. Pretty sure I can still squeeze Tabaxi. For when it comes to going Dragon Lord, it will just be a staff build instead.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door
And there are lots of good stabs. to say the least.
With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should not be in full-year time.
It's nearly a chest within a chest.
Face made of paste.
Have fun with two chests. Huh?
Placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Hilltop's soldiers were turning their attention to the door itself. He noticed its lock surrounded by a As you wonder whether the ship is still able, you hear a shout from the deck above. Darren has arrived.
Quest with the necromancer now done. What should I? How could I?
There is no emotion on Darren Hilltop's face.
Goodbye, necromancer.
What awaits him? He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
Come here, bargain of blood. We shall be doing mixtures. Mixturing here and there. Oh.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Yeah, I can lock bash. And open locks. But it seems that the gang does not want me to do such. Really? They're just gonna go all together against my hireling? She's not even a threat.
Soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
I'm the one that takes the cake. I am. Nobody else.
Charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
No, my manager.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar.
Goodbye,
Local merchants will
little
no longer face
thing.
competition from the blood tide.
La 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 la. Then to deal with the ballistas. Easily peasily. I accept. I'll take the teleporter. And finally, did it. Right at the right spot. So that I can easily do all of them. I please touch him. That dodge is just not right. Awfully not right. These don't have a whole lot of health. It's just bingo. And more smacky. Now your turn. Attacking true, but with certainty.
The last ballista has been smashed to splinters. The blood tide can no longer menace passing.
Oh, pretty much done. Now I'll need to deal with the captain of this lookout as well. Ah.
A fearsome orc shouts orders as you enter the room. Found Captain Grimm is dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of his final words. With the dimensional anchor shattered, house-to wizards can now safely teleport troops onto the island.
And that's done. And then only the tide turn. Afterward, the only servants that would be left would be the Isle of Dread. As I am not touching the pit. That quest can go in a fire.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear
In the
hammer
dumpster it
bang
belong.
cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Na 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 na. I really had to get champion archers. Multiple of them. They shot at me. At peak performance. No. Let me deal with you all.
After the sounds of battle die away, the doors of the
With all of you.
a thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor.
Hmm.
Worse than the
Thick
choking the
layers.
stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below contain filth.
Through the thickest of flame. Come in. And what exactly did I bonk? Na. A little bit further. As a little more height. A little deeper.
Leave the filthy steam tunnels. You find yourself in the grand office. You are surprised to recognize the creature rummaging through Austrakear's files.
Well now.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
No.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory.
I'll just do them on the first.
There was no sign of Captain Tube anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Na. I will blow you all. With all my powers.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
As much as I can.
This door leads out to the
With
very top of the
everything
tower.
I can
This
get
must be the
away
pub. The
with.
tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood. This crimson moon, flagship of Captain Tu's fleet, fills the sky with menace. If you destroy the airship, then the pirates will be stranded in the tower.
As I'll be amazed. Oh dear. Give me your cookies.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
Give me your cookies.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Captain Tew down. Yeah, I kind of have not destroyed anything in the way. But you might need some milk. Where could you possibly find some milk? Where will it be? Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. That's a second life for guilty. Way to enhance myself into dealing more damage. Although before continuing, I do need a quick break. I'll be right back soon enough. Won't be a quick. Ah. La 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 la. All right. Let's be going. Isle of Dread time. No worry.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't
Oh, la la la
know
la.
this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge.
Na 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 la la la.
Teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets.
As the Ireling might mess up things a little, or when it comes to that first fight, I'll leave them in the back.
Was this a bold strategy? About to find out. The pirate made her way up on the dock. Aye, we're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now.
La 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 la. My God, they went everywhere. Ah, what a mess. What a big, huge mess. I'll feel it everywhere in that body of mine.
But for now, we must wait. Let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship. To set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms. This world's defenses are yet untested.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off our fate. You awoke, imprisoned inside inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Okay, zombies decide to just fall down. Weird, but okay.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signal's up. The island is teleporting. Hold on.
Ah, hi there, Slayer.
And we're on the other side. Scan the water. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. How did those bill rats get out of their cage?
How was your adventures? In all the place you went adventuring. It was nice. I really thought that I did remove the bunkery board since it was not working.
By my will. I control
How
the only
come?
way off of the island. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If
A nice shrub. Aww.
the endless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Need help for the swim. I shall be wet. It is my statement for the stream. I shall be wet. Soaked in waters.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
La 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 la. Da 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 la la la. Oh la 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 la. Crabby, crabby. Let's make a mess. But damn. For my birthday, I would like so much to be able to buy some crab
In
meat.
the distance, you can see the Kofu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure.
It's so freaking
Just ahead, you spot
tasty.
the man you were sent to meet.
With a little of garlic butter.
Who's been freed from the Kofu's
Although even without, it's pretty delicious.
This man is protected by a
Hmm.
Yet the Kopu also fear the dark.
All the nicest meat is in the
And so they
leg.
have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter.
Oh,
each
that's
aimed
where
at
it's
the
all.
Behind it, you see the cursed monolith.
That's
in the
where it's
hands
all
of a
at.
tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopu. Kopu suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally them, charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of it.
Na 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 na.
Kopu officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. Kopu lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. A group of reinforcements enters the arena. The ballistic arrow clangs into position. Crab's pincers come crashing down, shaking the earth, and returns to the ground. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt
Here
drives
it
into the crab's
gets
underbelly,
done.
knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. You touch the
Come here, come
feel a touch
here.
of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Mnemonic potion. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? He'll be king. All hell the king. Or the queen. Oh la 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 la. Let's have all of them. The dragon will always go roar. And of course, we'll give all comfortness needed. Lay as much as you wish. As much as you would love. But lay. Lay, oh wonderful people. Oh la 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 la. Well, since I am kind of helping a guilty at the same time, right now for this week, DDO has released the Astral Traveler patch on Cafe, which is basically if people wants to support the game, they get some neat cosmetic and 30 banks, 50 bank space, alongside with some cosmetic, for as long as it's released. You get even a little boat, a boat pet, and a big mount. Sadly, it is quite expensive, so I'll just assume that it's for the people that have a lot of money to waste. Although 50 bank space is quite something neat.
The beast known as Scythe has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to put it down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. After speaking to the critic, attack.
Na 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 la 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 la. Personally, I would buy it just for the theming if I had the points, but it's basically at $80 for the biggest cafe, and they kind of don't stack together. As much as there is the $30 version and the $10 version.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Na 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 na.
Clearly startled, a spike-covered dinosaur rushes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Let's eat some T-Rex. Look at these big thighs. Could feed a whole family with that.
Scythe ball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scythe ball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Oh. Let us go. Na na na. Oh dear. It shall be good. And it shall be just right. La 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 la.
Someone
Oh, the Ireland can stay in the back.
has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. Must be stopped.
And let's clean things up clean. As clean as we are hutterized.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in
Oh,
is
la la
not
la la.
recommended.
Tree streams strike. Of course, I'm there to give some support. Hope you like the experience of streaming, my dear Slayer.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
God damn it. Come over here. And no point going on that side. Not an heroic anyway. Onto the main path. And that's where it shall be.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise in attack.
Now to go squish some spiders. Squish, squish. This quiz shall be real. Who would like to feel some squishiness?
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
A huge tree. Big and thick. But it has an invasion inside.
The interior of this vast tree is populous and the inhabitants are not pleased to see.
A big bad invasion.
The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Huh? What did Twitch do? All you want is this squish. Okay. It was not allowing your message.
From somewhere ahead.
Weird. Twitch used to make me able to see the message. Now I can't even authorize it. It's not something offensive. Or see what was the message that was blocked. You wanted all this squish for yourself.
Beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also
It does
free their
sometime.
tropical birds from the south.
Oh. The message has don't send. Twitch. Why are you twitching in your brain? Ah.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
What? Well, talk about a surprise. A little shake here and there.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage isle of dread.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. What kind of squishiness do you want to be trapped in between?
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh, where would you like to be trapped? In between the softness of a good place that will keep you warm. And even maybe the need to drink more water. Well, there are multiple choices. One does not stop the other.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a screen echoes nearby.
You want some milk from the
Close
source?
your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a
Oh
captive is being
dear.
crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by
Oh.
led by the cruel druid.
Then your head shall be trapped between softness. It is your destiny.
As the rock slides open, you You can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Na, 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 na. Let us go. Let us go into a world where everybody can enjoy some squish squish.
One of the fallen gods has an ornate key.
For all type of fantasy.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, when he spots you, he calls. Victims are an amusement. Guards, get quick work of them. The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor.
Oh la la la
The
la.
passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid passage. Now,
Yeah, the little one. Go up there, Crimson Fate.
the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate.
Still, I would like a Triceratops mount. These big creature made to run. What a things. To make it wild. Be wild. Don't hold them up. Just go for it. Oh. Sometimes just answering to your primal needs is what the body exactly need.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc in the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
Exactly as a need.
The hideous creature commands a
Hi there, Scribbler.
Marauders seem to be brewing something over the camp.
How are you? Frustrated farming your gear? Sometimes it wants to drop, sometimes it does not. What are you looking for? Oh dear. Sometimes things just does not want to drop. Forbidden knowledge set.
As you splash into the water, something
What piece would you want specifically? Although if it's the heroic, I suppose I could make an iconic on your server and be there to help you get more chance. The legendary forbidden knowledge. And you got ransacked. Them boats.
Someone made camp here quite recently. Based on the pots scattered nearby, conclude that someone has been brewing something to the
Oh. The boots from Witch of Quest.
pacing near the huge tree nearby.
Since these are mostly insightful boots. Ransack reset in the shop, you would buy them all day. Frankly, that should be something they should remove entirely from the game. It's like punishing people from playing the game. Like, why is that even there? Don't the dev want people to play the game? It's so as backward. Come here, quest.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins.
Your legendary goggle of dusk. Well, at least that's one good news. Oh no. Game, please. Don't die. You just got your reset yesterday. We're not even in the weekend yet. Don't you struggle already? La 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 la. Wayfinder has been rubber banding you all the time today. Oh. I have no idea. I have frankly no idea what will be the next race. Because as much as there is a patron coffer, for the Astral, not quite sure what that would mean. I would like, I just don't have the money to go for some shiny. I would just for the extra space. It's way expensive for what it gives. La 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 la. And if I am gonna do a big expense for the year, I will keep it for the expansion. That's it. And if I do buy some extra shinies, it will be because people just throw me the money at me. Go get it. I want you to play with that on. That will be the only reason if I ever get that kind of thing. Well, so far there has been 3 Patron bundles. There has been the Underdark, which was the first. Then there was the Mechanical Archons. And then the Astral bundle. And they all give 20 shared bank or 30 shared bank each. With 20 character bank space. No. People barely send me any money, throw me any money to see me do some stuff. That's a fever dream. I'll be honest on that. As much as I would love that kind of thing, I guess it's only something that big streamer would get from the fans. But also it does not help that DDO is not that popular of a game. Sadly, out of most of the popular games, I kind of don't want to play them. They just seem so bad. They're made by shitty company. And some people just eat it out. I'm not too interested by the popular games. They're made by shitty company. Helldiver right now is quite popular, but made by a shitty company in the name of Sony. So I'm not touching that shit. Apex Legend, popular game, made by EA. It's a big no-no. I don't need more launchers. Anything that requires me more than Steam account can go take a deep dive. Yes, it took me 2 sessions. That's why you don't see me replay it. It was short and sweet. And of course, they are. When I played it, it's still on my YouTube, as far as I saw. For when it comes to little guardsman.
When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and
commands her guards to attack.
Oh, la 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 la.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
But yes, it has been done.
A door nearby grinds open.
Of course not. But I can't even endure Fallout 4. I don't like the game. For some reason when I pick it up, it feels worse than Fallout 3. So I'll keep myself in Fallout New Vegas, thank you very much. I'll stay on the old games.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
No, because I can't even spend for things to watch. When you see me play the DO, it's basically my only entertainment.
Closer to bypassing the forces protecting the Forbidden Temple. Closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Video games keep my attention much longer than anything to watch. Dun, dun,
The
dun,
steep
dun, dun,
path
dun.
leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engraved
I do hear that it's good.
built by the co-crew,
That's for sure.
the current inhabitants are bullywugs.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh.
Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it.
Oh, la 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 la.
Monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Your poor artificer can't even do legendary elite. You have to farm on hard. Oh. Shucks. Well, it's not a bad DC. Even under one run, it's usually not that bad. Not reliable, but not that bad. Dinate is just about to one-shot you. Yeah, that's a good reason to lower the difficulty if you don't have the resistance to endure.
A large bullywug gurgles an alarm as you come in.
How's your MMR? Only 74. Any Sapphire of Defense on your gear set? Or you have not completed your gear set on your RT? Then that could jump to 100.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be a bullywug box. A series of platforms rise over the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Oh.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
You have not completed. Man, if you were on my server, I would so help you. I have enough cap tunes to do multiple cycles if needed. You will get there, you're just impatient. Yeah, eventually. Oh. Alright, come here, frogs. I'm not hunting for you down there. You might have big legs. Good night, Slayer. Plus 32. You know that. Well, if you have Vecna niche, you can buy the IS Diamond Sapphire of Defense with Remis and. Well, with Remis. Na 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 na. You already had one. So you're lucky enough with the arguments.
A bulky
the 74 with the augment. Oh. Oh no. And you are an RT. You should have... I don't know if you picked up that spell. But... I can just remember the name. Spell. Artificer does have access to a very nice spell called Radiant Force Field. It basically reduces all damage you take by 25%. Radiant Force Field. It has a 3-minute cooldown. And it lasts how long?
Large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Some force absorption.
Magical energy. As you attune to the monster, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kupu Temple at the island.
Oh, la 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 la.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
La 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 la. Yeah, it's mostly force damage. Although the only quest that have a lot of natics is the Dream Quest.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
La 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 la.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
The codex page don't have that many natic. Only takes one to kill you. Aww. La 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 la. But in which quest do you need the boots?
You find yourself in the old mausoleum.
Then what?
You spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Well, for whatever piece of gear.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Oh. How many hit points do you have? Neither of them are for your build. Shucks. Yeah, that seems low. You are using your main DPS tree with Renegade Master Maker, I hope. An RT Renegade is pretty much an obligation to make yourself more solid. Well, I mean, you can have your main points into your spellcaster tree. Just have the leftover of your points into Renegade. Because surely you don't need any point within Battle Engineer if you're using the spellcasting tree. Yeah, Fade Arc is nice. But yeah, you're most likely gonna be better off with Renegade. Sometimes the game just want one thing, you to have more hit point. Sometimes you have to try stuff up with your build. Sometimes just gotta. Plus, if your DC are that low, not sure how many times your color spray even hit. $1,700 point. 89 MMI. It gets increased. $200 more hit point. $98 to $150 AC. Nice, nice. Plus, you do get some admixture, SLAs.
Open the door to a dim and musty chamber. You spy one of the crisps you're looking for in the back of the room, behind the gate.
If not reconstructing yourself.
The last rune in this puzzle grows to life. The water elementals form in the water below.
You lost the greater color spray. Yeah, it's part of the Fade arc. But do you absolutely need it? Yeah, tactical detonation. It's good crowd control.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim.
Gotta test your knowledge.
Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead emerge to defend their vital resting place. The undead creature succumbs to your attacks.
Oh.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Hup. 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 Frankly, I should plan the RT build I want to play. Once I'm done with all the tea on this tune, to be a full tank, it will be time for my third tertiary tune to get some love.
Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
And I was thinking about making either an alchemist or a bard. Well, our team.
Inside the hidden crypt.
Alchemist or a bard.
Continuing your search for the artifact.
Because alchemists do have some nice stuff to help people to do tanking in raids. Like the ability to give a force field, a radiant force field to the tank of the group is very neat for the time of need. And apparently they also have an ability to give, or anyway, I think them that they have the ability to give. And alchemist bonus. Yeah, the pets in the game are usually just good as lever pullers. All around. They're not that strong. And the higher the difficulty of the game is, the worse they perform.
You are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Alright, all my level 7 quests are done. Can take level 10 and do the finale of the Heart of Dread. Oh joy. Commerce stunning below. My blows are stunning. You won't believe it. Oh, la 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 la. Ah. Turning in everything. If right, I did not put in my inventory my level 10 stuff. Come here. I'm gonna have to take care of this. White foot with the Barovian potion. Can put away all my hexes. They've done their use. Changing my thrower. Well, I'm not going level 11 tonight. I don't need to worry about my cape of rock. And my level 9 yearling went out at the same time that I was done with the 9s. But I still have somebody. No, the orcish rage. Get over here. Alright, good to go. To the Forbidden Temple. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. And I think that will be my final quest for tonight. It's a long one that hopefully I can make not so long. A decision. But hopefully everything will go right.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Well, I don't need to deal with the curses.
Has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. Time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Emerald. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Come here, do the line. Take a ticket if you want to see me. Bad boys. Bad
Order,
boys.
chieftain shouts, protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters! The death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of his chamber fades.
Oh. And I'll be giving you all the good care that you didn't know you needed.
The floor crumbles into the depths below.
Let us be assured.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
La 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 la. What a trip.
Huge water weird emerges from the bloody chamber with a girl. And ebbs back to the water. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Ah, what a trip.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out.
No, red cheese.
Black swarm out of the open as you approach. When you're into the chamber, statues rumble to life and attack.
No. Them finale. Little holes. I'll do my time.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Ambush denied. Did they get it?
The last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Path directly to the throne, and no additional cup will spawn.
As you walk down the tunnel, it feels as if a malevolent presence is watching you.
Just nicely to the business.
Statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
Water elemental exterminator. Hey, and a turn where they just give me the price. I'll take it then. Hi. 60 damage at poison dart.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel into these tunnels.
Oh. Yeah, the sting. Very stingy there. Pro denied. La 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 la. Yeah, one rest before the final fight. That would do good. That would work fabulously. Na 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 na. And then destruction.
And so this chapter ends. The cultural mecca you have achieved your...
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
A nice 35k. And that's the hand of the Heart of Dread. Oh.
This was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength.
Oh, I don't need to listen to you, Vecna. You big spooky scary scarlet Tony.
Someone utterly unlike the ineffective
Like a Tony.
this temple. You passed my test.
Yeah. That is done. I'm kind of close to the first million of XP. I might as well do all the 18 I still need. Might as well. No. I'm gonna splash in the water. Splash, splash. Oh. But as it is also a big quest, I'm gonna go for the conquest if I can do it. Should be able to. No reason not.
You hear churning water rumbling
Well, except maybe the mob density. I'll definitely need a couple of repairs. How would it do? It shall do. We'll send off. That's to repair. Nice. Very neat. Come here, victims. I'm asking for your blood. Hopefully, O positive.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs
Have your freedom.
in the pit.
Have your freedom.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Come on, game. I was swinging at him, yet I get the skeleton first. But that's 3 repairs. I'm gonna count down.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Aaron Eagle runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Hi.
The metal grates below spark with
Pretty good.
touching them would be unpleasant.
Pretty good. There would be a 6th one up there. Although I can't exactly deal with it, as long as it stays up there.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of battering hammers. You hear frantic footsteps, the grinding of metal gears.
That was a big cleanup. Pile of bodies everywhere. All the bodies. Na. What do we spy with our little spies? Hmm. 80 monster killed.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Oh, goody.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elements appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Come on, get closer. I cannot walk you if you don't come closer.
Hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling.
But that will do. That will do just fine. La. It is perfect. Oh. Cannot interact with this valve. I did not get enough repairs, do I? Well, these two are basically the only two things still alive. And it's not enough for conquest. quest. Rep. I shouldn't have to rely on Reapers whether I get conquest or not.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel.
Nothing scream conquest as all mobs dead.
You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Ah. God damn it. Gosh freaking damn it. Now, and a storm cleave out post. Post haste.
Lush jungles give way to a blasted landscape. As far as the eye can see, gray silt and burned plants have replaced the green.
And that's one of the longer quests.
A swarming nest of kobolds has claimed a small corner of the wasteland.
No, no, don't give me darkness. I shall see through.
Wolves patrol the area in search of meat to scavenge and blood to spill.
Well, I'm not stopping for you, wolves. You want to get me? You want to bite my cake? Then move faster. But know that I do bite back. God damn it. I should have looked where I was going.
A pack of wolves appears to have caught an unfortunate traveler on his way to the outpost.
Ah. La 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 la.
General Xantalar's forces have overrun these lands. You must proceed with caution.
Ah.
Xantalar's minions stand before you. You must strike back.
Well, to that chopping block with all of them. Come here, trolls.
A pillar stands with 2 runes set along its side. The air bristles with yet unleashed energy.
And clean you all go. Slicey dicey.
The fire giant has fortified this 6 large crates dominate the camp ahead. That significantly weakened the giant's Indian army. One of the giant's lieutenants has fallen. You have slaughtered Orthodor. The last of the mage fire cannon crates has been destroyed.
No more little crates.
Take up the shard of stone.
Na 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 na. Make a nice line for me to slay you. Have a big sleep, big boys. Have a big nice sleep. In the sleep tight up there.
With a rude gesture, an armor-clad giant invites you to approach. Crates are stacked uncaringly in the back of the giant camp. Some carry One of the general's lieutenants has fallen. Austrakear is slain. You take up the shard of stone.
Smash, smash, smash. Gotta smash it. Oh. Denied. How? Yes.
At the back of a camp, you spy a large minotaur clad in gold. One of the giant's lieutenants has fallen. Minotaur Lord Halos is no more. You take up the shard of stone.
Like a pull up little chest.
All of the rune posts have been activated. Return to the summoning circle.
Yes, a short stream. This is my last quest. This is my last. Walk. La 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 la.
Dimensional gate atop the hill, you spy a fire giant. He beckons you closer, grinning wickedly.
Soon I'll be going for my rest. But I guess at the same time I do want the milestone done.
Take up the shard of stone.
As I was today doing hurtens and raids. Gotta calm myself down. Kinda.
The long abandoned amphitheater provides
Oh. It is a deserved poking toe.
Heat from your body flows into the stone. Shiver as magic gathers in the still. The giant in the center of this room will plainly be the fearsome general. Its energy bristling along the walls conveys some secret power.
Goodbye, giant. Now I can go finish this quest. Which is on the other side of the map. Easier to do as a caster. Dimensional door. With its double days, it's very useful. The double dispel. Oh, casters. Arcane caster having the utility spells. To go everywhere they want. At any point in time. Wherever. Whenever. Come on, game, just a little more. Just a little more. Let me go deeper. Or let me feel deeper. Oh, please. And 20k experience for nearly 14 minutes. With the first million of XP for this life. Right there, right then. Now there's still a couple of level 8 quests to do. But I guess at this point it will be tomorrow. Need more brain power for these next quests anyway. These ones did not need brain power. But the time will come. And it will come. Although I can park myself where I need to. God damn it, I wanted to go to the gatekeepers. God damn it, game. You'll take my entire stack. Well, that was the quest I've done. Because I play them all the time. But the quest that I do need brain power is basically the Shadow Crypt, because I have an order to follow. And to a certain extent, a bit of White Plume Mountain, and the Temple of Elemental Evil. These I do need my brain power. The first two are worth a lot of experience. As this is a big, huge place. So there is the Elmo of the game. And his big brother is Hattis. I feel like in either case, their parent did not like them. Elmo, really? And then Hattis. Is that a hint at a disease? Oh. Oh la 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 la. Well, thank you all for coming, and I hope to see you till next time. Enjoy some big softy, and I'll see you tomorrow. Austrakear out. Goodbye.